Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's De Bruyne. Newcastle must be pretty concerned about this fixture pile-up.
Yeah, and when you've got fixture congestion, it only takes an injury or two and it can heap more pressure on a very difficult spell.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. In for a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Liverpool were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Liverpool still to register a shot on target. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Looks to clip it forward. Here it comes. And the ball is out of play. Alaba gets it back. And here's Sané. Newcastle are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
For Pastathopoulos. Forward it goes. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Gets into some space. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Van Dijk goes looking. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Mariano. Alaba. And here's Sané. And here's Kane. And here's Payet. Hoists it forward. De Bruyne. And here's Sané! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Liverpool have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
De Bruyne. And it's Kane. And he's there to cut it out. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Liverpool head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Now the team any further forward than they were when they started out. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
0-0 then, and we're back underway. And that was asking just too much of him. Van Dijk.
Newcastle really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Payet. And here's Kane.
Kane really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Oh, good interception. Shoots! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Payet. Kane, big chance! And he's there to make a great save.
Kane sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Casemiro. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
De Bruyne. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Tries to get it forward quickly. Savic plays it forward. He could be in here. Crowd calling for him to shoot. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Kane. This has gone, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So we have a double substitution going on here. Gets the chance to cross.
Newcastle merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Goretzka. And here's Kane. Kane going for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose. Out for a throw. Gioi has a hit! Top save! That shot was travelling. And the ball's come out. There are a few waiting for it. He's had a look. De Bruyne gets on. He's had a go! In it goes! And late in the day, a telling moment. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Liverpool draw first blood here.
Look, I just think they've kept at it, got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Sané. Socrates gets rid without sophistication.
Liverpool certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Now it's Sané. And that's that. Liverpool win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Felipe Luis. He always puts in a massive shift, Peter. He chases lost causes, never seems to give up on anything. He's been known to keep some of the world's best wingers in his pocket, but there's more to his game than defending. He times those overlapping runs to perfection and to devastating effect.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Tries to get it clear. Goretzka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chip through. Knocks it away. Ball's gone out of play. Ball's out. It'll be a throw-in again. And here's Payet. And he's there to clear it. Casemiro. And here's Payet. Danger averted for now. Liverpool are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Look at the defender bombing forward. That's not going far. Now it's Payet. Payet hits one! Felipe Luis gets it away. Liverpool are so impressive on their own patch, unbeaten here all season.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Tries to locate someone up front. Casemiro, and it's Payet. And that's been won straight back. It's a promising ball. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Cristiano Ronaldo hoists it high. Sane is onto it and can take it up. Surely a shot. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Casemiro. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That intervention was very necessary. That's gone a long way up and away. Felipe. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lobs it in gently. Decent ball. And the defence can get it clear. And this could be the final action of the first half. And that has been clubbed away. There is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through. They're certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So your views on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Liverpool clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Cristiano Ronaldo, Payet. Hits one! It's broken loose! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Tries to get it clear. Get a throw in. And it's Casemiro. Ronaldo decides to play it back. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Liverpool seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle.
Robben, it's Robben! Goretzka gets it out to the wing. Cleared without complication. Rudiger gets it back. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Gets it upfield. Finds himself eased off the ball. Van Dijk plays it out to the flank. Goretzka hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Spinazzola. Forward it goes. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Puts in a cross. Casemiro can get it clear. That's great strength on the ball. Robben has a pop! Oh, the ball's come loose! And they've been caught out here.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Forward. What does he try from here?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lovely feet.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Liverpool may have thrown this away at the death. And he's buried it! 1-0! Well, there was only one outcome.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Casemiro. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Ramsey. And that is that. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth... Well, a very, very warm welcome to you on what is, of course, a truly special day in this part of the world. It is Derby Day, a rivalry so deeply entrenched into the history of sport in this land. It divides opinions, it divides families, it divides just about anything that can be divided. The game itself lasts just 90 minutes, but its repercussions can be felt for months and years ahead. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. We have already started here. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season.
Well, when it comes to history and rivalry, this is a derby with all the right ingredients. Predicting a winner, though, is another matter, and I'm afraid I'm on the fence for this.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's Lewandowski. That intervention was very necessary. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Lewandowski. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Everton have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Casemiro. Hoists it forward. Liverpool were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Goretzka can get it clear. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Dinks one in. Keeper's got good distance on that. Spinazzola with a definite foul there. Spinazzola is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Forward it goes. Sane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ginter drives it towards the front. Casemiro is officially the best player in the team when it comes to receiving passes. He gets past his man. Gets it upfield. Rudiger does well there. Alert. Out to the right. Goretzka. De Bruyne. And it's Goretzka. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper sends it forward. There's the whistle for half-time. Both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Liverpool looking to put things right here following their narrow defeat. Mariano. Goretzka played out to the right. He's made sure that that won't get through. Nice little flick. Mariano. Van Dijk goes looking. Chance to break. Sané. Goretzka. And here's Lewandowski. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Everton have it back and they can go again. He's got options out wide. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Rudiger. Goretzka drives it forward. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski gets it out to the wing. Gets wrestled off the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, they can break here. Sane clips one through. Ashley Young. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's the chance to counter. Good ball. That's a decent ball. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Sané, and it's Mariano. Plays it out to the wing. Cross deflected behind for a corner. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Two changes being made right now.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Looking for a decent ball in. There are a few waiting for it. Played it again. Timely intervention.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tries to switch the play. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And the shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that might well be that! That is some volley. Great technique.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Everton take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Liverpool are hit late on yet again. You've almost come to expect it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. And you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They've lost the game. So there it is. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. Real chance! It's in! There is the breakthrough! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Tottenham have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Wilson. Tottenham have put together a 5-game unbeaten run away from home. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Tottenham have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Zabaleta gets the better of his man. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Spinazzola demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Liverpool come into this on the back of a narrow defeat. Casemiro. Spinazzola. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo gets good distance on it. Casemiro. Well played, he saw that coming. Mathieu. Sosa. Pinged forward. De Bruyne. It had De Bruyne! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Mariano drives it forward. And it's Kane. Sosa. Zabaleta. Sosa. Liverpool are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, the ball's come loose! That's not going to make it. Just brushed off the ball there. Sané lobs it in gently. Mathieu. Sosa. Plays it over to the other flank. And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Liverpool need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And it's Casemiro. Wilson. De Bruyne. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Kane.
Mathieu just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Could be thinking about a... Hits one! He's got away with one there. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And it's Kane. De Bruyne. Cristiano Ronaldo. Get that clear. Sergio Ramos gets it back. Spinazzola. Mariano.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Mariano. And here's Sané. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Mariano. Casemiro. Goretzka. Just about up to 75 minutes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Knocks it away. Good clearance and very necessary. De Bruyne. Spinazzola. And once more they can't get through.
Liverpool are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
So not long left in this now. So things getting still worse for the club amid this crisis of confidence.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
That's gone a long way up and away. And it's De Bruyne. Clears it out of harm's way. That'll be a throw. And here's Kane. Well read, he sorted that out. Knockout. And that is that. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. You look back on the game. Well, welcome to you and to our coverage of semi-final day. It has to be said, we have an atmosphere here that is really buzzing. Both teams terrifically well represented, fans hopeful, expectant. As well they might be, there is no shortage of belief on either side that it will be their team at the expense of the other, their team alone, which will be lifting the trophy come the final. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an... He's had a shot! It's a goal! Time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Tottenham have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Alaba hoists it forward. Mattia, and it's played forward. He could be in here. Big chance, real chance! It's there! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Cristiano Ronaldo! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kane. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Rudiger does well there, alert. Cristiano Ronaldo. De Bruyne. Thus has been found. What a throw in. And it's De Bruyne. Zabaleta gets good distance on it. Forward it goes. He's found his man. And that has been clubbed away. Tries to dink it in. Cut out in the nick of time. And he heaves it forward. Weighted pass, tries to get it clear, tries to get it forward quickly,
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Mattia. Zabaleta. Mattia. Attempts to play it through. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Kane. Sané. And the defence can get it clear. And the counter is on. It's a promising ball. It's got through and... regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Right through the middle. Now it's Kane. Going through. Hits one! Half-time in the semi-final. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Liverpool were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
They were already into the second period.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And it's played forward. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Hoists it forward. Casemiro cuts it out. João Cancelo. Thus. João Cancelo. And it's Kane. Salvio. Mathieu.
We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
He's shooting chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Knockout really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
They've played it short. Ball swung in, repelled by the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. And once more they can't get through. And here's Salvio. This could fall anywhere. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And help's available out wide. Lovely bit of skill. De Bruyne. And here's Sané. Alaba has come steaming up from the back. He's had a goal! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Tottenham making consecutive changes here. Just about up to 75 minutes. Looks to thread it through.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Vas looks to dink one in. Forward it goes. Vas. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Salvio. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Oh, good interception. So not long left in this now. They have 1 foot in the final.
Liverpool can admit to being second best so far. They've not looked together enough and concentration levels are well down on the standard we expect.
Pass. And it's Kane. Played out to the right. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Liverpool with a perfect chance to get one back. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. De Bruyne! It's a beauty! He's got himself a peach of a goal! With so little time left, grandstand finish! And he's produced a beauty. Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Well, that's where he wants it. Casemiro. That's it! They are out! Now, this is incredibly tough on the players, and there's much mutual comforting and consoling. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Zaniolo. He's looked long this time. Well positioned to make that interception. That's a throw. Chance! In for the pieces! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lewandowski simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And it's played forward. Oh, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. How about a shot? Can he dig out? Has a hit! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Liverpool were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. And it's Lewandowski. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Still goalless at the moment. Goes direct to the front line. It's on, and the shot! Casemiro goes looking. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. Mariano has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. Casemiro looks to dink one in. And that's been levered clear. Casemiro battles to win it back. Gets it back. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Casemiro. Vas. Now it's Casemiro. Good ball. He's had a go! And he's found the net! There is the breakthrough!
Liverpool are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Milner. Dele Alli. In with the challenge. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. The referee's awarded a free kick. And help's available out wide. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Vas. And he's straight offside. And here's Milner. Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Mariano. Out to the left it goes. And we hit half-time.
And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthroughs did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Liverpool leading 1-0 at the break.
And the game has already resumed here.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. This could spell it's one! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Mariano.
Zaniolo. And it's Vas.
Mariano.
Florenzi does well to read it and intercepts. Cuts it out.
Mariano.
He's found his man. Has a pop!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. It's a great, goes for goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Looking for a decent ball in. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Vas.
Payet.
Vas.
Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. And here's Payet. Vas. Vas! He's missed, but by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
There's going to be another change here. Decent looking ball. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Hoists it forward. Milner does well there, alert.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shoots! Yes! And they're back in front. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
He's got options out wide.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pass. Liverpool need to hold on for a few more moments. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Liverpool certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And help's available out wide. He has it out wide now. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch. Just one between them. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game.
Well, good day, welcome to you wherever you are as you join us for the game, which is in effect the final hurdle before the big one, in which everyone wants to play a part. This game is delicately balanced. Certainly it is on paper. In reality, the visitors have perhaps just a bit more to do here. One goal could take them through, a goal which, if they achieve it, would surely go down as their most important of the whole season. We are, of course, at the Johan Cruyff Arena, recently renamed in honour of the man most considered the father of total football, the greatest player ever to have worn the red and white of Ajax. The most slender of advantages for the home side. I wonder whether psychologically, Jim, that might make the difference.
Well, I'm inclined to think that while home advantage will certainly play a factor, I don't see that as a crucial advantage. Increasingly so these days, with so many teams setting up to play on the break, but this one is quite difficult to call.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Liverpool come here after a draw in front of their own fans. And so we seek a definitive outcome here. Outright, on away goals, or even via penalties. Casemiro, now it's Payet. Now it's Lewandowski. Gets the better of his man. Has a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Ajax know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Spinazzola goes looking. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Played out to the right. He's got options out wide. Rudiger can get it clear. Puts it back. Played into the middle. Shot at goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Up to meet it! Oh, not the best of headers. Mariano. Liverpool need to have a shot on target. Payet. Kings it out wide. Big chance! Oh, it's there! And that gives them an overall lead. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Liverpool take the lead and take charge of the tie. And he's on a charge. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And that's too far for anyone. Rudiger. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. And it's Payet. Casemiro. David Klaassen. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Klaassen. Just brushed off the ball there. Lewandowski tries to stroke it through, gets away from his opponents.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Has a pop! They've done it! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Liverpool have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
The semi-final reaches halfway. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Liverpool go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're already back underway here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. He gets past his man. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Casemiro. Tar. Spinazzola. Casemiro. Alaba.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
And here's Payet. It has gone through to him. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Zinchenko. David Klaassen. Out to the left it goes. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Spinazzola, he does have an assist to his name. David Klaassen. Plays it out to the wing. Mariano drives it forward. Now it's Payet. It's found its way to him. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Casemiro plays it forward. Over to the left. Spinazzola. A real chance if he can get through. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And now they can launch a counter. He's got away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Klaassen. And it's Klaassen. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tar. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Just 5 minutes left. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And out to safety. Payet pushes to get on the end of it. Oh, terrible pass. He's left his man. He's in space and looking for options. Klaassen. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool have sealed their place in the final and their loyal... So this is it. Domestic football across the continent may all be done and dusted in the major leagues, but now we have the ultimate spectacle to conclude the season. The earliest phase in qualifying started way back at the beginning of last summer, and now there are just 2 teams standing. A show not just for the... He's gone for it! What a wonderful goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Liverpool are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Liverpool have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, Peter, the emphasis should now switch.
Gonzalez! And the ball's come out, and the follow-up!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Cuts it out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Liverpool seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Lovely feet. De Bruyne.
Madrid have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Keeper sends it forward. It is fascinating, is it not, on this occasion, above all others, simply to wonder what is going through the heads of these 2 extraordinary tactics.
I just think at this stage, Peter, they'll both be happy to stick to trying to figure each other out for any potential weaknesses.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, but at the same time, there'll be a lot of nervousness out there, and you can certainly pick up on whoever doesn't make the best start and maybe look to exploit that.
Dinks one in. It's beautifully weighted. Going through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Van Dijk. And it's Sané. Casemiro. Kane. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Sergio Ramos. Liverpool scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. De Bruyne. Forward it goes. Has a goal! There's a goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gets it upfield. Roberto. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Towering header! De Bruyne can hoist it clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Half time in the final, Jim, how do you read it?
Look, this is highly entertaining and exactly what we were hoping for. Goals at both ends and what looks like two very evenly matched sides. Bring on the second half.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Alaba. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Xavi tries lifting it over. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Goes for it! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Alaba almost put his side ahead with a pretty fierce attempt. He really spanked that.
And it's played forward. He's looked long this time. Roberto. Cleared away. Goes for goal. And the comeback is complete. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Madrid got themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Isco. And here's Roberto. Just brushed off the ball there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hoists it high. He's made sure that that won't get through. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rudiger does well there. Alert. Alaba. Van Dijk. Pass. Out for a throw. Time for a change in personnel. Caceres. Silva. Xavi. Out to the left it goes.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed.
Cristiano Ronaldo has a pop! And he's found the net! What remarkable powers of recovery! And that really is so impressive.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
This is quite a battle.
Well, extra time looms now, but that leveller creates great impetus, and they've got to fancy their chances of pinching victory from what looked like the jaws of defeat. Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Shot goal! Yes, it's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Liverpool get it back again. David Silva plays it forward. Casemiro. And it's Kane. Almost there, and the players can feel it. That'll be a corner. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd...
Gets up to head it! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Strong punch. He's had a shot! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Liverpool could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the...
Rudiger has given away a free kick.
Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
And time is up. Liverpool have done it. It is party time as they gather to get their hands on the trophy. Liverpool stand at the dawn of yet another league campaign. The overwhelming question being, of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. And Sonny! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And that's been levered clear. Liverpool paid tribute to their manager recently, and why not? He did bring them the title.
He deserves all the praise that comes his way from me after his success last term, but the fans will be looking for even more now. That's the game for you, and he'll undoubtedly want to show that he can maintain success and enhance his own reputation.
Gioi with a good steal, well played.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obvious.
Hits one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Plays it out to the wing. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Sané. Cristiano Ronaldo! De Bruyne. Played back in. And it's been taken straight back. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application.
Real chance! And it's a goal! That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Liverpool are off to an indifferent start here, already one behind. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's come loose. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. And he's there to cut it out. Gets good distance on it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Defending. Oh, that it tries one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. João Cancelo is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Keeper's ball. Alaba. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Lewandowski. De Bruyne. That's not going to make it. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're already into the second period.
Chance! Decent looking ball.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Gioi battles to win it back. And it's played forward. He's managed to get that all wrong. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Bruyne. De Bruyne is being picked on here.
Well, they would seem to have made the right choice to dampen the creative spark here.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cuts it out. Back into the middle. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone for it! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Liverpool are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways.
Casemiro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. This could fall anywhere! Ah, he's given it away! This could spell danger. Cristiano Ronaldo has a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. And the through ball is intercepted. Just brushed off the ball there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Lewandowski. And now the breakaway. Gets it upfield. And here's Lewandowski. Sané. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Clears it out of harm's way. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. And it's Sané. De Bruyne. Final seconds, this has to be it.
Liverpool have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Thus. De Bruyne. Lewandowski. Chance! Shot a goal! Thus, they need to get it in quick. Liverpool have to get it into the box and quickly. Danger averted for now. So that's it. It is all over. They have slumped to defeat in the opener. Anything but the start. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Kane with a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kane simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Gets up to head it! Poor attempt, just the wrong outcome. It's a goal kick. Oh, good interception. And back to base. Liverpool are still to get up and running after defeat on the opening day. Now's the chance to launch their season. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
De Bruyne. Has a pop! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. He spotted the run and played him through. Played in with accuracy. Fraser provides an outlet. Fraser up to meet it.
Crystal Palace are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Crystal Palace take the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Played back in. Well, that's where he wants it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Vass. De Bruyne. He's had a shot! Hoists it forward. Rudiger gets into the right position to intercept. Over to the left. De Bruyne. Good challenge, he just stood firm. A real chance to break. He could be in here. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He's gone direct. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Massive leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Casemiro. Pass. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's De Bruyne. And out to safety. Pass. Finds himself eased off the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. And now they can launch a counter. Sane gets it back. Deftly done. Towering header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper sends it forward.
Just brushed off the ball there. It's got through to him. And he's there to hoof it away. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Van Dijk. Sané. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has been clubbed away. Now, chance to break. And he's on his way! He's one-on-one! Has a goal! The first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments. And ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Liverpool don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Cancelo. Cristiano, oh, shooting chance! Danger averted for now. Gets it back. That's the throw. Zaniolo. Lerma. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Goes for goal! Lerma. That's been drilled forward. Well positioned to make that interception. De Bruyne is being picked on here.
Well, they would seem to have made the right choice to dampen the creative spark here.
Oh, good take in a good area. Kane tries to head towards goal. And the counter is on. He's on his way. Rudiger, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. And here's Kane. And here's Sané. Sané plays a clever... Sané has got himself a free kick.
And just look at the keeper. He's really busy trying to get as much protection in place as he possibly can.
He'll fancy himself from here. He's gone for it! And he just whacks it away. Thus, managed to get it away. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Bruyne. And here's Kane. De Bruyne! Had everyone off their seats.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Casemiro battles to win it back. Lerma drives it forward. Header! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Rudiger. Thus.
And here's Sané. Now it's Kane.
Liverpool are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Done very well to intervene. And it's Kane. Has he found his man? Cristiano Ronaldo. Defenders on the back foot. Sané. Oh, that's neat. Vas! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
And it's played forward. João Cancelo. Sané. Vas. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rudiger. And that's it. Liverpool have fallen short on the day. They need to bounce back from this. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
A fairly easy choice for me, this one, Aaron Ramsey. What has helped him to elevate his game is the timing of his forward running. He's transformed his contribution from good to great since he increased his appetite for goals. And boy, can he score a beauty.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Gets it upfield. He goes long. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Liverpool have played twice and lost twice. Can they make it third time lucky? De Bruyne. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Casemiro battles to win it back. And it's Vas. Sané. Vas. Gets good distance on it. And here's De Bruyne. to the keeper and go again. Vas. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Alaba. Kane. Ball's loose, who's getting there? De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh, denied brilliantly!
De Bruyne is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. And out to safety. Casemiro gets it back. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And now the breakaway. Has he picked him out? There's no... He's gone for it! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And here's Kane. And it's Kane! And he comes up trumps again.
Kane can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Oh, that had to be more accurate. Thus. And here's Kane. Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's being played forward. Felipe loses his balance and loses the ball. Ronaldo takes the long option. Chance to break. Gets the better of his man. Sané. And that's been levered clear. And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're already back underway here.
Liverpool can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this set.
He's gone for it! Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Rudiger. Vas. Kane. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Casemiro cuts it out. Pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot a goal! Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Hoists it forward. Rudiger plays it forward. That's a good... And the finish! It's in! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here. Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
De Bruyne, Kane, Liverpool have a free kick.
Well, who knows, Peter, it may turn out to be a pivotal moment when we're reflecting back.
He'll fancy himself from here. Going for goal! That is simply superb! A finish right from the top draw. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Alaba goes looking.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Timely intervention. De Bruyne is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Well, they would seem to have made the right choice to dampen the creative spark here.
Sané, Cristiano Ronaldo. Alaba. And he's there to hoof it away. Rudiger gets it back. De Bruyne. And here's Kane. Nice. Kane tries a shot! In it goes! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Liverpool are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Liverpool take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
That's great strength on the ball. Gets into some space. And it's been taken straight back. And the follow-up. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Felipe.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Robben. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goal-keeping there to back up his high-class wage.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And that's it. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Gigi Buffon. I doubt there's a more experienced goalkeeper out there, Peter, having played at the top level since his teenage years. I think he's going to be a real calming presence between the sticks, and I'd expect him to give the whole team a real lift.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. So we're up and running. And it's played forward. And it's Dien. Gouffre. Looking to get, but tries a shot! Into the middle.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Chelsea really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Finds himself eased off the ball.
Chelsea have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion.
He's had a goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And that's been won straight back. He's had that, has a pop! This could fall anywhere! Corner it is then. And it's been taken short. Heads it! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class rage.
De Bruyne. Liverpool still to register a shot on. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Ramos. De Bruyne. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Lewandowski. Buffon can claim that. And it's Vass. He's come loose. Meunier. Chelsea keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. It'll be a throw-in. Cattell. Dien. Good challenge, he just stood firm. De Bruyne. Going through. He's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Rudiger. Meunier does well there, alert. Away from immediate danger. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Payet. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Cleared without complication. Now it's Payet. Vass. De Bruyne. Keeps everyone guessing. Vass. De Bruyne. Plays it out to the flank. And the whistle goes for half-time. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Liverpool can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pick-up in this second half. No guts, no glory.
Hoists it forward. Gouffron. Cattell. Guedel drives it forward. And it's Meunier. Gouffron. It has got through to him. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. De Bruyne. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Vass. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Ginter. Over to the left. Be a throw-in.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And the finish! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Just whacks it away. Chelsea have it back and they can go again. Shot at goal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Ramos.
Liverpool showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now it's Lewandowski. And that has been clubbed away. Rudiger.
That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, they would seem to have made the right choice to dampen the creative spark here.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Vass. And here's Lewandowski. Payet. Meunier gets it away.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side.
Header! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Tries to get it clear. Casemiro. And he's there to clear it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, good interception. And the counter is on.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's got options out wide. Crunching tackle. And that is that. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. Gets up to head it! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Kane. Payet. Turns and goes back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this...
And the follow-up! De Bruyne pings it out wide. Gorgeous control there. Casemiro, and it's Payet. De Bruyne. A real chance if he can get through.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Kane. Kane plays it backwards. He's had a goal! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Liverpool have an early lead. Good start. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's played forward. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He goes long. Liverpool are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Forward it goes. And here's De Bruyne. Good offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Casemiro. João Cancelo plays it forward. Van Dijk positions himself well and cuts it out. Payet. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. Danger averted for now. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. De Bruyne. Gets good distance on it. And it's Cancelo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Bruyne. You can get that clear. Socrates sends it forward. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. De Bruyne. Dashing forward at pace. We hit half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. only been that one goal. It was very, very tight. So your views on the first half?
Liverpool clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Liverpool come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. Already up and running for the second half.
Liverpool really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Has he found his man? The message is clear, none shall pass. Casemiro. And here's Kane. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. And it's Kane. And here's De Bruyne. Payet spreads it towards the left. Breaks on here. Goes direct to the front line. Plays it out to the flank. Just brushed off the ball there. Decent looking ball. He's played him through. Has a goal! They've done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, what a convincing response.
He's gone for it! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Newcastle making consecutive changes here. Lovely bit of skill. Kane, and now they can launch a counter. Kane. And here's De Bruyne. Good take. Chance! It's come back out! He scored! And again they hit the front. Kane did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
Liverpool got themselves into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Played out to the right. That intervention was very necessary. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle. Newcastle are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Kane. Kane chooses to go back. João Cancelo.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Van Dijk plays it forward. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Now the counter. Chance! Big chance! Goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's gone for it! The last act of a game which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are big chance! Superb goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Liverpool have an early lead. Good start. And that's sprayed out wide. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Manchester grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Alaba. Vas. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Lewandowski. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lewandowski looks to dink one in. And it's played forward. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. It's come loose. Floats one over. Jordi Alba. Loose ball, who's going to get there?
I think he'll take some stick for that. There was a box full ready and waiting.
Now it's De Bruyne. Cristiano Ronaldo. Milner goes looking. Manchester contested that thriller-minute draw last time. Just brushed off the ball there. De Bruyne needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Milner was the brains behind the equaliser in their previous game. Pinged forward. Casemiro. Now it's Vas. Ways to get it forward quickly. Dele Alli. Done very well to intervene. And it's De Bruyne. Lewandowski already, of course, on the score sheet. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. Receives it in a good position. Dele Alli. That'll be a throw-in. Alaba. And here's Lewandowski. He's had a go! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Liverpool produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in. So, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Lewandowski. De Bruyne has been found. Gets good distance on it. Liverpool come here off the back of that highly entertaining 2-2 draw. Forward it goes. Goes for goal! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Manchester have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's Jordi Alba. And he's going long. What a throw in. Couple of changes then in quick succession. João Cancelo. Casemiro. Vaz. That's a good ball to... goes for goal! Decent enough try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Now it's De Bruyne. Can he find... has a hit! Sticks it away! And again they hit the front. Simplicity itself.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead. Kovacic was in the 11 for the last game. Hoists it forward.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right.
The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's gone for it!
Liverpool are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Get a throw in.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Forward it goes. 5 minutes left on the clock. Liverpool need to hold on for a few more moments. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Clears it out of harm's way. Manchester to make one last surge forward.
Manchester need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
He's one-on-one! He's gone for it! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Liverpool really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Stones tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. So that's it. It is all over. Liverpool win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's... Hello and welcome all as we wait for the start of a match amongst the most anticipated fixtures over the course of the entire season. A day certainly not for the faint-hearted. It is yet another edition of this long-standing conflict between two sides engaged in a never-ending rivalry. One that never has and never will lose its intensity, no matter what the context, no matter how many times these two clubs meet. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. As you can see, we've already started here. So, plenty to look forward to here if previous history is anything to go by.
Sergio Ramos
goes for goal!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Now the counter. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Everton are having a tough week, it is a crazy schedule for them.
Yeah, it's a tough spell, and guarding against fatigue for the players is key now. Tiredness can be the blame for more injuries, so it's an opportunity for the manager to shuffle his pack. Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Well, I'll tell you what, there's been a lot of inflammatory talk leading up to this, there so often is, and it just stokes it further, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's certainly catered to the entertainment element to all of this, and the unpredictability that we're facing.
Ginter can hoist it clear. Vass. Well played, he saw that coming. Forward it goes. Casemiro. Now it's Kane. And it's Vass. And the weighted pass. Cleared away. And through to the goalkeeper. Keane finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Gets it back, plays it out to the flank. Ashley Young. And now they can launch a counter. Oh, good interception. Played towards the front men. Just brushed off the ball there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Keane sends it forward. Looks to dink one in. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. There will be a throw-in. Finds himself eased off the ball. Pass. Defenders on the back foot. There's a long ball. It's a promising ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the first half is done. So another team has broken through. It's not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Liverpool head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Now the team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we're already back underway here.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Hoists it forward. Ashley Young. Oh, that's nice. Alaba gets it back. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And it's played forward. Battles to win it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Alaba cuts it out. Casemiro plays it forward. And it's Kane. And here's Kane. Chance to shoot. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Played into space out wide. Sergio Ramos positions himself well and cuts it out. Great leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Keane drives it forward.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers.
Liverpool are stuck in central station.
Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! Finally the breakthrough!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult...
He's gone for it! This could fall anywhere!
Everton are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. De Bruyne. Gets good distance on it.
Liverpool are actually...
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hello and welcome all as we wait for the start of a match amongst the most anticipated fixtures over the course of the entire season. A day certainly not for the faint-hearted. It is yet another edition of this long-standing conflict between two sides engaged in a never-ending run. And the finish! Tries to get it forward quickly. A heavy challenge. Everton are having to deal not just with their opponents, but also with a congested fixture list. It's at times like this when depth of resources becomes so important.
And it's a time when the squad is called upon to help keep everything
Has a pop! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Alaba. Well, I'll tell you what, there's been a lot of inflammatory talk leading up to this. There so often is, and it just stokes it further, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's certainly catered to the entertainment element to all of this, and the unpredictability that we're facing.
Casemiro drives it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He spotted the run and played him through, and the shot! free kick's been given. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Sergio Ramos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Liverpool picked up all 3 points from it. Liverpool have a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
A real chance to break. Done very well to intervene. Gets into a dangerous position. Dashing forward at pace. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's pinged what goes for goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Tar. Alaba. He's got away. It's a goal kick. Rudiger. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it forward. And here's the chance to counter. Thus drives it forward.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
That's been drilled forward. And it's played forward, and he's cut it out. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not going to want them trying. An interesting game up to now, and still goals. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
He's had a look. Everton were impressive in their last outing and brilliantly orchestrated by the manager.
Well, Peter, you just can't argue with the substitutions. They were spot on, and the timing of each were perfect too. That sort of decisive management is a winning formula in itself.
Sergio Ramos. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. All the way back, and they start again. Rudiger. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Ashley Young. Ashley Young goes looking, tries to pick out a teammate, turns and goes back. Ashley Young, played into the middle. Sergio Ramos can get it clear. Defenders on the back foot. Forward it goes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Everton can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here, I think.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Just brushed off the ball there. Vas.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And here's De Bruyne.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Finds himself eased off the ball.
Everton showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
It's got through. Vas.
Liverpool merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Ashley Young plays a clever pass. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Alaba.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
And now they can launch a counter. It could be in here. Oh, he's got a crucial block. He's gone for it! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Well, a very, very warm welcome to you on what is, of course, a truly special day in this part of the world. It is Derby Day, a rivalry so deeply entrenched into the history of sport in this land. It divides opinions, it divides families, it divides just about anything that can be divided. The game itself lasts just 90 minutes, but its repercussions can be felt for months and years ahead. This place simply a monument to the game. So much press. Has a goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Kane certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Everton are having to deal not just with their opponents, but also with a congested fixture list. It's at times like this when depth of resources becomes so important.
And it's a time when the squad is called upon to help keep everything ticking over. That's why we see the bigger squads these days for weeks like this.
Hoists it forward. Chip through. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And that has been cleared. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's going long. And he's there to clear it. Played into them, up to meet it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
It's found its way to him. He's through and all alone! And he heaves it forward. And it's De Bruyne. Keane gets good distance on it. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Sergio Ramos has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. Ashley Young can hoist it clear. More than happy to take the muscular approach. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Sergio Ramos battles to win it back. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Gets it upfield. It's a decent ball.
De Bruyne really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Out towards the flank. It's a loose ball. And it's played forward. Repelled by the keeper. He's gone for it! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Sergio Ramos is fouled. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Alaba. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Everton have opted to really stretch the game now.
Oh, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Tries lifting it over. Shade too heavy. People can pick that up. Tar. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the action has already resumed here. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Tries to pick out a teammate. Away from immediate danger.
Everton really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Out to the right. Ashley Young. Whipped in. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Plays it back. He's had a go! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Everton, whose manager was the brains behind the last win.
Well, Peter, he was lauded by the media, and quite rightly too. I think what he did was clever and decisive, and it just goes to show how tactically astute he is.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played into space out wide. Lovely feet. Oh, some tackle that. That's a throw. Everton making another change here. Could cross it here. Tries a shot! And he's cut it out. Pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's De Bruyne. Just about up to 75 minutes. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Cleared without complication. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Sergio Ramos. Vas. Ginter does well there, alert. Rudiger comes out on top in a really physical duel. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Vas. And it's Kane. Kane, played out to the right. Ginter can get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Just brushed off the ball there. Now it's Kagawa. Kagawa. Across the field it goes. Ashley Young tries to stroke it through. Shapes for an overhead. Hits off target and by quite a way. Well, a very, very warm welcome to you on what is, of course, a truly special day in this part of the world. It is Derby Day, a rivalry so deeply entrenched into the history of sport in this land. It divides opinions, it divides families, it divides just about anything that can be divided. The game itself lasts just 90 minutes, but its repercussions can be felt for months and years ahead. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And Boyd up to meet it! It's in! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Everton have an early lead. Good start. Liverpool must be pretty concerned about this fixture pile-up.
Yeah, and when you've got fixture congestion, it only takes an injury or two and it can heap more pressure on a very difficult spell.
No foul, says the referee. Sergio Ramos goes looking. And it's De Bruyne. Well, I'll tell you what, there's been a lot of inflammatory talk leading up to this. There so often is, and it just stokes it further, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's certainly catered to the entertainment element to all of this and the unpredictability that we're facing.
Forward it goes. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Keeper sends it forward. Kane looks to clip it forward. And he's there to hoof it away. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. It's come through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gets it upfield. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
He's got options out wide. Cleared away. Brings it forward. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And help's available out wide. Rudiger with the clearance. Over to the left. Now the counter. Vass plays it forward. And it's Vass. Ginter does well there, alert. And here's the chance to counter. Liverpool in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Oh, he's gifted it back, and he's shown him a shoots. They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
Everton are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a good foot in there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's gone for goal. He's missed, but not by that far. Towering header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Alaba tries to get it forward quickly. Cristiano Ronaldo, good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to stroke it through. And the half-time whistle goes. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B,
Shot at goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Now it's De Bruyne. Keane gets it back. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Alaba. And here's De Bruyne. Good take, and he's had a... Goes for goal! Ashley Young drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Everton come into this match following a triumph for the boss last time.
I think, Peter, we have to give credit where it's due. He had a problem up top and he tweaked the system to sort it out. And what I like is that he doesn't hold back. He's got that who dares wins mentality and he really goes for it.
De Bruyne. Sergio Ramos. Rudiger. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in, surely. Turns and... Vass! It's in!
Liverpool are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Cuts it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Everton can make their change now with a break in play. Keane is there, and he can get that clear. And it's played forward. Casemiro. To get it forward quickly. A little chip. No, not quite. De Bruyne. And it's Vass. De Bruyne. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ball's gone out of play. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Everton can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
De Bruyne. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vass, who's made his mark on this game. And that's been won straight back. Now it's De Bruyne. And that will be the final act. Liverpool are beaten. It is not the result they needed. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, and we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality of their own, and this one didn't really deserve to have a loser.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.